You got no try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Lever. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Doncic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lever. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Finley can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on.
Oh!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's English. There's the drive. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The score now all even.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to English. On the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Doncic, right side. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. Thompson with a steal. And here's Jokic outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Now here's Thompson. From 7, here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Lever. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Lever's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
Both shots good for the strike.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Shoots a fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. English. And the bucket is good. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Jokic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson in the post.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. All alone. And it's Denver with another. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Takes a step back. The 3 from Thompson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Let's go with a three. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever, pass to English, 4 on the clock. Tries again. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Nowitzki tips it back in. And it's all knotted up.
Well, just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic with it. For the lead. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thompson left side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Anthony grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. On target from range. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Doncic has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Mavericks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Pass to Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep three-point range, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to English from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic has got 8.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lever passes to English. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Donaldson on the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Thompson. Step back shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him.
Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Blackman, no good. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Jokic. Oh, he can't hit it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony pulls it down. Finley's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Denver in the lead. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Outside Anthony. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Here's Finley. From 17 feet out. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Nuggets lead by 5. It's intercepted.
First team foul.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
It's Thompson, high post. And he sinks the jumper.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. The jumper is good.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Cashes it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic. Another shot. It's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And Dallas calls time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out.
Just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Obviously, this guy has talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Thompson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's English driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's stolen by Lever. Pull up Shea. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. About a minute played so far here in the first.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To halt the run. The shot, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Dallas, no good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic against Lever. For three. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Shoots the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Thompson again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
From deep. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's English. The wing jumper off target. Here's Finley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver in the lead. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. A three, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. So it's the Mavericks now. But Trey, yeah, was no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Finley, lets it go from deep, connects from three-point range. Finley's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson from long range. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English and at the 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's the 3. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the shot goes down.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Finley can't get it to go. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Second chance effort. Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's English. It's to the hoop. And the jam by English.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Finley the pass to Black. Puts up a deep three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Bank shot, no good. Dallas with the ball. Fires for three. Blackman's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Drops in the tray.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Shades over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's working around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Blackman. No good. That would have tied it.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left here in the second. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson inside the line. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson surveying the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. Now Finley from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Shot clock at 6. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever finds Thompson. Thompson is double. Lever from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Thompson. He gets that one. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, here's English. 8 points.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony right side. Over Finley. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki is screen. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Again, the Nuggets score. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 8. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That one goes in. Anthony's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2. And here we go. The coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. English with some nice defense. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Steps back. Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic outside. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here's Thompson showing the moves down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First team.
Now, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Now Nowitzki. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Buries the deep ball.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Now Jokic. Now Thompson. Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Now here's Doncic. To take the lead, Crane from outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Nowitzki. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jokic, here's Anthony. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Move, oh, down it goes. Knocks down the three.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Misses the three.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Dallas calls timeout. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to...
You got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no love. I'm melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And it's good for two.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. They shoot again. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 4-point game. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Anthony. Off target with the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Knocks down the long J.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Finley sinks the tray.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lever passes to Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Stolen by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, and stolen by Jokic. Three seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to English, and here's Anthony. Clock at 4. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's stolen away. Here's English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 3. Puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's English. Uses the glass that time. It's good. English has got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Jokic. Into the lane. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Spins. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blackman nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shots good by Thompson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Takes a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Dallas now. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Finley. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson left side. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Denver in the lead. 30 seconds left in the half. That shot wide open. 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to English. The 3 from Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right wing. Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Doncic. Launches it from deep. From way back there, Luka!
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Finley for the tie. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The three from Thompson, and another three for Denver.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. And that one is hammered home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For the lead. Another three for Doncic. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The three from Thompson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 17.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 27 points. The Nuggets trail. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
4-3, and the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson, and no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still any but. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still appeased.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Down low. Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition tick foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
English passes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Finley. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's English. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Inside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Finley can't hit. Anthony right side. Count it, and the foul. That one on Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Finley. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lever can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anthony pulls it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic is doubled. Doncic there for the rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Anthony. And the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the basket is good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Jokic. And again, another missed shot. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. From deep 3-point range. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's in there.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Thompson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Going inside. Another chance. Here's Finley. He's off from three. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony to take the lead. No good from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one spot.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Green kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Outside Durant. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. It's Thompson off the drive. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from KD. Thompson's got 6.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
KD's shot is off. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Durant down low. Covered by Irving.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. KD looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside Durant. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Green kicks to Curry, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Over Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
KD against Irving. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Misses the easy stuff. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 11.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. KD passes to Curry. The three. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. After this... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Wow, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. From outside the arc, Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. On the wing, Green. He has yet to score. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Irving looking for an opening. And stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 5. There's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Into the lane. Antoni's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson in the corner. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 5. From deep, Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Durant sends it back. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Kidd. And on the way from Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Going inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by KD.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Kidd, good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Out to Thompson, launches it, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 16.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Warriors leading by 4. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. That one, no good. Got it off in time. A shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight with the step back. And there's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. 5 to shoot. Green, no luck. Green's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Petrovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Curry passes to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. High post. KD. Power that baby. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Thompson, left side. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. On the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the third. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Within the end, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside Curry. Out to KD. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Nets. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Good on the bucket.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Next ball.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving, and he drives in, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hit against Curry. Thompson outside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I don't know that you should ever expect the contest to really bother Thompson's shot. He's just so advanced as a scorer.
Durant. Now Irving. Driving the lane, and that one is good.
And you can tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Outside Durant. Green outside. Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's Petrovic. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No problem with the wide open J.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Now Green. Thompson outside. From deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant down low, covered by Irving.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Let's lose a three. Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And down goes the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And the Nets with possession.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Curry. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Clay Thompson, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Memphis, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, and the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here's Thompson for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Harrison.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. He drops it from range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. It's a 5-point game. The three. The rebound by the Nets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring match. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic.
Oh! Get him away! With authority!
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And the basket by Curry.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert. And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Petrovic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Thurman passes to Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Good lost sense of time and the situation.
Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Durant with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Petrovic passes to Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 9.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Shot is up, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here he goes. Outside Durant. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And the Nets with possession here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant has the open look, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 6 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Takes it inside. Oh, my.
I mean,
Yes,
just hard on that one, B.A. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
The kick to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 19 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The kick out, Curry from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 16 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Petrovic. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the phantom half-court shot. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harrison, pass to Barry. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison, pass to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
From the high post, here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
The three. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Thurman passes to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nets trail by 15. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harrison, the three from Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The kick to Durant from the arc. On target from range. Durant's got 36 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
The shot from 20 feet out, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Tries the spin move. And there's the drive, and Petrovic gets it to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Lopez. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Oh, it's stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Curry. The putback. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 20. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Unloads. It's rebounded by Golden State.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And again, it's Golden State.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Kidd. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Kidd's got 20.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
The Warriors lead by 21. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. For three, Durant again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole. That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. For three, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 41.
Woo, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
For three, Durant drops in the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Petrovic shot is off.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant draws the double. And stolen by Durant. Curry looking it over. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. No good that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. The deep three from Durant. And the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry's shot is off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Oh, nice step back to create some space.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The deep three from Durant. Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. From deep. Harrison misses. Here's Petrovic. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And a deep three from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's all
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. KD's got the opening basket of the game for Brooklyn.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Kidd. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to KD. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. Over Barry. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
It's up a 3 with the putback. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one goes long.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. To the paint. Here's Irving. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by KD.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Blocking foul called. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Spins. Irving. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Kidd. This one for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here is Durant after the Warriors pick up 3. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Durant, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got his second basket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The shot's good. Petrovic has got 5 now. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 8. Tries the spin move. And that one's good by Petrovic.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. For 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kid. They get it back. Out to KD. From outside, off the mark. And it's Golden State's ball. They've led by as much as 10. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Harrison. From past the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Lopez throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lopez has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Hit against Curry. Outside for Durant. Again, Durant missing. Nets trail by 10. Outside Kid. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. KD, that's for two. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, KD parries the three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Irving. Spins. Lopez scores off the spin. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Curry nails the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For three, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Kid. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We come back right after. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Now Durant. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
Listen, we know that is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at this tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kid.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Harrison. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. Irving kicks to KD. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Nets trail by 5. A 3-ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving drives in. Pass to KD. Here's Thurman. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Durant's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Curry dishes to Durant. Here's the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd passes to KD. Now Lopez. Durant to 3. It's good from long range. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Kidd. And it's in there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
In the corner, Irving with it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 7 points. Arizon, the pass to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Curry, wide open. Again, Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
With 4 seconds on the clock, that shot off the mark. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 17. Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Tries it from 19. Up again. Here's Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD sets the pick for Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Now Curry. Durant. He drills the 3.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Outside Durant. Durant responding from 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. Fires the 3. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes run so far. Knocks down the 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Shoots the 3. That does not go. Warriors leading by 16. For 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving fires. Hit against Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Kidd. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Curry. 1:14 left in the 4th. Missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it misses. Here's Thurman. He's covered by Kidd. Kevin Durant. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nets on offense. They trail by 18. Here's Durant. Wide open. Oh, the jumper goes.
From Jason Kidd.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Curry gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From way back, it misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to George. Three-pointer. Chapman. Falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Paul. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's a three from Paul, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul, shot is off. Tries to keep it alive. But out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. And down it goes. 2 points.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam, pass to Sabonis.
2 minutes.
George against Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George passes to Siakam. Pulls it from 20. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. He's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left them too open on that play.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Mashburn. With a step back. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Back to George. Drives to... Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes passes to Mashburn. That three's off the mark. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And here's Siakam for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Halliburton outside. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Siakam for three. And it's Siakam again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Davis getting it done in the paint.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Pass to our test. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to our test. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10. Basket counts. George has got 16 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me." There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Siakam, the pass to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's our test. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Fuck through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Siakam.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Fades away. No good off the glass.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Launches a three. Paul shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Fires the three. The Pacers again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton against Paul. Spins. Here's Artest. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Davis against George. Siakam left side. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's New Orleans now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Davis finds Davis. From deep three-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's George. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Paul shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam, and the basket is good. Siakam's got his first basket.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Artest. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis outside. Shoots over Davis. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to George. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. George has got 25 points in the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. It's George on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land, Davis misses. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. With 4 on the clock, George laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Paul can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 32 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
George's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pelicans with the drive. Ashburn, and he banks in the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the break. The finish. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right
right there.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
And George with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's our test. 6 to shoot. Now here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George for 3, and he makes it. George has got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Davis. And George with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Davis from long range. Pascal Siakam with rebound. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George.
Oh, wow. That was
finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
A deep 3. Davis missing again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And George with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Driving inside. Okay, wow.
Wow. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to West, looking to end the run. Indiana with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
George against Davis. 20 seconds left in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. From downtown, Pascal Siakam with a rebound. George outside, and counted.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so Indiana takes this one.
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And Davis puts it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a 2 from Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got 5.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Spins. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. A beautiful reverse layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Mashburn, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside for Artest. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Jermaine O'Neal checked in for the Pacers. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. The Pelicans trail. And here's West for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis surveying the floor. And it's New Orleans scoring again. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Outside, George beyond the arc. Paul grabs the board. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Fast break, here they come. Here's our test. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
There's the three, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. And it's all knotted up.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's stolen by Davis. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Indiana. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. West kicks to Davis. From the corner. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 13 points for Davis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Now here's West. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. O'Neal kicks to Artest. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got 9 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by George. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And Davis, here we go, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good
Artest, good.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here is Davis. He's got 18. Takes it inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal from long range. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Artest, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, and the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's guarded closely. George passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Artest. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
George in the post, and they'll get another chance. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They got Artest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
West outside. Paul outside. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 6.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A nice shot by George.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 24 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
The good run they have going right now, the momentum is huge. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep, George. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis finds Paul. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading. Deflects the pass. Here's Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball passes to West.
2 minutes.
Back to Paul. Puts up a deep three. Pacers with the rebound. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Our test. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Davis fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Our test, good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. George against Davis for the lead, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Got that one up quick. George has got 21 in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
For the three. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 4.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. Here he goes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
On the wing, George. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting to the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
For 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from the wing. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they can... Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down.
Pacers foul. DeMarcus Sabonis. First personal foul. First team.
Pelicans trail by 11. ball, looking around. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. O'Neal there for the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Davis. Now Paul. He drills the three.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 11. Oh! And he does not hit. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Sabonis. Here's George. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Cleared away by Sabonis. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
West with the ball. Sabonis defending. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton, it's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
The shot misses. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Mashburn pass to Davis, driving to the basket, and finished off by Davis.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Artest. Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark. About a minute into this first quarter. George finds Halliburton. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. A nice shot by Artest.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul? Yes, it's good. Now George. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Out to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Artest. This one for three. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. Still without a bucket. Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
A nice shot by Artest.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely, and stolen by Paul. Here's Davis, and then Davis slams it in!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to Artest. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Rebounded. Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton for three. That shot off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the triple. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to West. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Mashburn's got 11.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. To the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Mashburn. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Paul. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. And Davis slams it home.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's West. That one drops for him. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. And here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Puts one up from 19. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 6 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's our test. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. There's Davis with the three. He buries it from 3. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Davis down low, working on George. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep three. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 20. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by West. West has got 10.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Davis against Halliburton. Davis drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Paul. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Davis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mashburn's shot is off. George outside. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. Launches it. Oh, misses the dunk. Davis looking it over. Outside for Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
For 3, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Sabonis. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball against Halliburton. Davis down low. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George, no good. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. Picked it out of midair. Outside Davis.
2 minutes.
Pass to West. Clock at 6. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's rebounded by Artest.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Sabonis with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Paul passes to Mashburn. Tipped. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. For 3, George. The shot misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Right wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Lets it fly. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's a three-pointer. Paul with it from deep. No good there. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Trains the three-pointer.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. DeBusschere against Johnson. Steps back and fires. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. It's good.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Worthy. Jacks up a three. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Frazier outside. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And New York making a change here. Ewing's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Shaq. Shakes him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron against Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Worthy against Ewing. Worthy dishes to James. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Outside, James. Inside. Stolen by Worthy. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's James. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
You see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Back to O'Neal. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers lead by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Worthy. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
From the arc. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Frazier.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's O'Neal after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shoots the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. From deep, James. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
LeBron's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Now here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Over to Busher. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's James. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Anthony. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 8.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Worthy the pass to James. Back to Worthy. To Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar from downtown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
It's rebounded by New York. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Outside Worthy. 4 on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He has 7. Pass to Houston. There's the triple. The rebound by Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Ron right side, 18 feet out. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. LeBron against Anthony. James kicks to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron slashes inside.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Steps back. Johnson against Frazier. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Houston. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Worthy. Count that one. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
The floater is a money shot for Worthy. Very skilled at scoring in this range.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's James. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Worthy with a clean look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Frazier scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:52 left to play in the third. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks, trailing by 19. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The drive by...
Oh, man!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. This one for three. Knicks with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Jacks up a three. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 5.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like...
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. And how's that for a one-man show? This fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. Frazier with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's to Busher. That one drops for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. That's good. It's Johnson with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Here's James. No good. Good D by Ewing. Knicks trail by 14. Here's to Busher. And Dave to Busher with the slam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Worthy. Defense right on him. That one drops.
In a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Cleared away by James.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The Busher against Worthy. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To Busher with it. Launches it. Not gonna go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Worthy outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Anthony takes it inside.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson fires. Doesn't get that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, my! Wow! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Johnson outside. O'Neal called that as a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
At the line for 3.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so it's New York with it. And there's the drive.
Allen Houston.
Yo, check magic.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games